Hello. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Happy Friday. We're not usually live on Fridays, so thank you for being here today. Thank you so much. Okay. Music should be good. Alright. Harmless is here. Clara, thank you so much for joining us as well. Josh, how's it going? Jason, good to see you. Gamer, welcome in. I see Flashpool, thank you for being here. Battery, I know who you are on Twitch and I forgot. I'm so sorry. Thank you for being here. MK, thanks for joining us as well. Sammy, good to see you. Hello. Hi Ancestral. Welcome in. Hi Sad. R2, welcome in. Callie, good to see you as well. Hi guys. Hello. Oh god. Well, it's hey, I'm happy I get to do what I said I would do if I ever relapsed, which is try to continue being live no matter what drugs I'm on. It's gonna be rough, but I'll do my best. I think most of it's in my head too. I feel like I've already gained like 20 pounds in my face, but you guys are probably not even gonna realize, or if you do realize it, you probably won't see anything. So, oh god. All right. It's gonna be rough. But it's necessary though. I want to keep you guys informed. I don't want to disappear. I think it would be worse. I know. I know, Josh. You already know how I feel about manners in general, especially when I'm dealing with something like that. But some people are unaware, so hi. Oh man, I abused the contour today, chat. I abused the contour so much. You probably can't even tell, but I did. I'll get into it in a second. You guys are probably like, why? What's going on? Okay. Quick update on what's been going on the past, 4 days? I can't even believe it's been only 4 days. A lot's happened. Okay, so, oh my god, Flashpool, don't, man. I'm already super, I'm on meds and my mood is like this and then like that and now you're gifting 15 memberships, dude. I haven't even started. Do you want to make me cry already? Thank you so much. Thank you, Flashpool. That is insanely generous of you. Enjoy everyone who got gifted a membership. Thank you so much to Flashpool. Enjoy your emotes and sub badge. Thank you. Thanks to you, we have at least 2 more emote slots available, and I will be adding those as soon as I'm done tonight. Thank you so much, man. Enjoy, guys. Thank you for the late happy birthday. Honestly, it didn't feel like my birthday on Wednesday. I'll get into it in just a minute, but it didn't feel like my birthday at all. I feel like we're gonna celebrate it when I'm actually good again, because, well, I'll get into it. So, okay, so Monday, I stopped streaming with you guys on Sunday. I was supposed to go see my doctor again. I had a plan in place. I was getting tired of not having my answers. And so I told you guys my plan when it comes to walking into the office on Monday with my doctor, because usually I don't see him that often. I see him maybe once every 6 months, sorry. So the fact that I was seeing him like twice in 2 months, it was already, I felt bad, but again, he told me I was never bothering him. So I ended up going back. User, thank you for joining us, by the way. So I ended up going, and and the first thing, so he walks in and he's like, field's yours, tell me what's going on, because usually, well, because I sent him a message, I think a couple of days prior, and I told him, listen, this is what my gum specialist keeps telling me, and judging from the blood result tests and results, I'm not relapsing. So I need you guys to communicate and be on the same page, because if she wants to do surgery on my gums, she needs the go ahead from you. And um and I was going back and forth message wise with him. He's so good at responding to messages. He's like 20 minutes later. It's nuts. But um, so he was like, I really don't think you need to do more tests, because I'm pretty certain whatever's going on is not going to manifest itself within a week. So so then I ended up kind of, I ended up just riding the wave, I guess, the anxiety wave, and trying my best to wait for my appointment on Thursday, on September. And then after I was done streaming with you guys, I started getting more symptoms, right? So I told you, I mean, you've seen it, the last couple of streams when I was done with 16. I was having some big sinus issues. It's been like, it had been like maybe 2 weeks, and usually when I get those allergy flares, it doesn't usually last that long. So I knew something was up, especially when it was so close to my gums. So after everything was done, I didn't tell you guys this, but like, you know if if I did end up having a gum disease, which is what they were leaning towards, that was being aggravated by my disease, because that's what it does, it inflames everything. They wanted to see me 3 months later. I Internally, I was panicking about having to wait for 3 months, because I had seen how badly it had progressed within 2 weeks, and they wanted me to wait 3 months. So in my head, I was like, if it had gotten that bad within a week and a half before going through that procedure, how badly was it going to get by the time I have to go back in again? And at that point, is it really worth it to continuously keep doing that procedure if it keeps going back to being terrible again? Like, it makes no sense. The procedures should be making it better, not like keeping it afloat until it gets so out of control that I have to be taking care of it again. So in my head, I was just having these internal struggles. And so I ended up going to my doctor on Monday, and I told him about everything that was happening. I told him about me having bloody noses. I told him about my gums just being out of control again. Well, not out of control, but in my head, it's still out of control right now. There's a really, really big swollen gum on my right side. And I told him that, and he actually took a look at it the first time. Actually looked at it, and he didn't really say much about it, but I told him, like, listen, there's all of these signs piling up. I need you to do me a favor, even for my own peace of mind. Please give me blood orders. That's all I'm asking you, because I feel off. I feel that my sinus is fucked. My gums are getting worse again, and they're asking me to wait for an extra month and a half, and I don't think I can at this point. I just need to know. I just need to calm my brain down, and I need to get this blood work done, just so I can have a peace of mind. So ultimately, he was like, all right, I'm just gonna be looking for something specific, like inflammation levels and antibodies for you. So he prescribed those on Monday. The second that I was done, with talking to him, I headed straight to the lab, and I got the blood work done. And at that point, I felt weakness in my legs, but at that point, I didn't know if it was me just kind of manifesting all this in my head, because I have a tendency to do that. If I see something kind of adding up, I panic, and then I give myself other symptoms. So I really just wanted to make sure it wasn't just me, and it was actually what was happening. So I did the blood orders. I go home, I try to relax. try to relax, because at that point in my head, I was like, I'm either crazy and it's just anxiety making it worse, and I'm just gonna have to wait like everybody else does that has this kind of issues, and I'm gonna have to accept it and then go in September and then just get it taken care of, and then it's gonna be a maintenance thing. So in my head, I had this, because the doctor was he really was adamant about about knowing that my blood results. He believed me. He believed me. But he was so adamant about my blood results being the same. It was too close together, and he was not going to see any change. So I ended up just kind of you know, I was in my head, I was like, all right, well, it's either I'm relapsing and cool, they're gonna take care of it and I'm not crazy, or I am crazy and I'm gonna have to wait it out, basically. So I ended up waiting the entire day on Monday. And then I started seeing my tests roll in during the day, and I knew that I was usually the more important tests end up showing up at the end of the day, because those are the ones that take the longest. So I was waiting for that one to show up. I could have sworn it was between 3 to 4 tests. So as soon as 5 o'clock rolled around and the third one came in, I was like, this gotta be the most important one. So I ended up eating dinner, and then I ended up going downstairs, and I was like, all right, I need to open it up. I need to face it. And so I did. I opened the last test that was supposedly the most important one, the antibodies. The antibodies test. Usually what I like to do is I like to pull up graphs, right? I like to pull up my history of things. That way I can see where I was at when I was relapsing back in 2021, so I can compare the levels. Back in 2021, my antibodies, the antibodies in your system, you're supposed to be below 1. It's just a metric, right? You're supposed to be below 1. When I relapsed in 2021, I was at 6.1. That's when they figured out that something was wrong. So I pulled up the graph, and where I was at 2 months ago in May, when they actually did this, I was at 0.6. I was at 0.6, which is it's good. That means I'm not relapsing or anything. Everything was fine. I pulled it up and I looked at my result 2 months later, 6.6. It went from 0.6 to 6.6, and I just started breaking down. I mean, you guys didn't see the graph. It was like a really nice graph, and then 2 months later it was a big peak like this. Excuse me. Excuse me for a minute. So I'm looking at this and I'm like, well, that I'm not crazy. I'm glad that he did this, because now I'm not crazy. I can see that there was something wrong, obviously. But it doesn't matter if you see this in front of you and that's what you were hoping for this whole time. You can never really be ready to see that, you know? So I like a lot of... In my mind, when I saw this, I was like, I was relieved, but at the same time, I was like, shit, I have to go through the whole process again, you know? So it keeps going. It don't worry. This is like the beginning of things. That was only Monday. It's a roller coaster of things, man. I can tell you that. So then at that point, I was just trying to stay calm, right? Stay calm. I broke down for a few hours. Okay, it's gone. I broke down for a few hours. I ended up calling Josh because he needed to know at that point, because he had stayed on top of everything. Thanks Call of Duty. I wasn't planning on playing you for a while, but thanks. I called Josh because he was staying on top of it. So I told him, you know, it looks like I'm relapsing. I don't know. I don't know what he's going to be telling me tomorrow, because obviously I was expecting some kind of a message or a call from my doctor at that point the next day, because it was already so late. He was probably home, and he's really good at getting back to me. So I called him. I was like, hey, just a heads up. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if he's gonna put me through Rituxan. I don't know if it's gonna be a prednisone thing. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I'm looking at here. So I ended up just kind of sleeping through the night to the best of my ability. I woke up the next morning. He had sent me a message super early saying, "Hey, your antibodies are pretty. They haven't been this high since your relapse. Obviously, something's going on. I'm gonna recommend we go through Rituxan for you." Obviously, so there it was, the message that I was kind of dreading, but at the same time I was kind of expecting. Super Sprout Ingenious, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the kindness and support. Enjoy your emotes and sub badge. Thank you, man. So he told me, yeah, just we're gonna put you through Rituxan. You'll get a call within the week, and you'll get a call within the week, and if you're not getting a call before then, like before next Monday, please tell me, so we can get you scheduled and stuff. So at that point, I didn't know if I don't know. I'm still waiting for that call, by the way. It's Friday, but obviously because I'm streaming today, they're gonna be calling, right? So I have my phone next to me. I don't know if they're gonna be calling me to schedule because they already have the Rituxan, or they're gonna be telling me, hey, by the way, this is like we're in the same position we were in before, which is wait for the insurance to basically approve the Rituxan, and it's gonna take 2 months. I have no idea at this point. I don't know. My doctor's expecting 2 weeks I start treatments, but then again, he did the same thing last time, so I have no idea. I have no idea what to expect when it comes to that phone call. So I'm still waiting for that. That's besides the point. Exactly. I mean, Flashpool, that's fine. I can just pause. I'm not speedrunning. It's fine. So anyways, so this is what I dealt with on Tuesday. On Tuesday, I was like, all right, this is, you know, I know I'm going in for Rituxan. There's no, at this point, there's no questions about it. It's just a matter of, will I be able to get through Rituxan before I have to take my trip? He also really recommended I don't cancel my trip. Worst case scenario, we can push that trip if it comes down to it. But he said, you know, as long as you take precautions, you wear your mask everywhere you go, you should be fine. Obviously, you'll be immunocompromised a lot more than you are right now because you'll be going through treatments. But as long as you're being careful, I wouldn't say just give up on your vacation. So that was out of the way. Now, Tuesday night, because at that point I didn't know if I was gonna go in for Rituxan, which in theory would treat everything and just get everything under control. I don't know if it was gonna happen in 2 weeks or in 2 months. And at that point, I started to panic again because I was like, I'm seeing my gums right now. They're getting worse every single day that I'm not doing something. Try to calm myself down. I called Josh again at the end of the day, and I voiced all my concerns. I was like, this is what's happening. This is what my doctor told me, and I was like, but what if I have to wait for 2 months and I can't do anything because it keeps getting worse, and I can't stream and I can't record and I can't do what I want to do, and I'm gonna be in the same situation I was in 2 years ago, where I'm just gonna be like just kind of living under my rock and wait until the Rituxan. I don't want to do that. I want to do it differently this time. So I was all over the place, and I voiced my concerns, and it took like maybe half an hour of just me non-stop talking until Josh says, "Can I read you something?" And I was like, I mean, that came out of the blue. He was like, "Can I read you something?" I was like, I mean, I guess, yeah. And he started reading something he had found. This man was sitting on a bunch of research he had done over the past few weeks now, because I've been dealing with this for the past few weeks, and I was going back and forth in my head and with him and with everyone, thinking that I was crazy and thinking I was relapsing. And every time he would do research, when it comes to the two being linked, I would always default back to what the doctors told me, which is, it's not a relapse. Don't treat this as a relapse because we're not seeing anything on your results. So I was going back and forth in my head, And every time he would find, you know, he would try to help me out and find some kind of a solution, like, because he's everyone is logical. I'm not, essentially. So they're all trying to piece together the puzzle with the information that they're seeing or that I'm giving them. And so that night he was like, "Can I read you something?" And he starts reading an article that he found way back. And he just starts reading the whole thing to me. By the end of that article that he read, I was like, "This is it. You found it." Like, everything you just said. Because keep in mind, he's never seen what my gums look like. The information that he's had has always been just me answering his questions, because he had all of the pictures in front of him of like the worst case scenario people and everything that they were going through themselves. And he was trying to ask me questions depending on what he was seeing. So I was trying to describe to the best of my ability what was happening to him, like all of these weeks ago. And at that point, he had like, he was sitting on like 10 or 15 different cases that he had looked at on the internet of people just going like, "Hey, these people had the same issues as you," and they were trying to figure out what was wrong. And it took them months because people could not figure it out. They just couldn't figure it out. It's still a brand new disease. They could not figure it out. And eventually it got so bad and they exhausted all other options to the point where they were like, every other signs point towards this thing, which was my disease. That was the link. That night he just read through all of these files for me. Like, he read all of it. He linked me the one that didn't contain pictures. It was literally just a summary of what I was experiencing and how it was linked to my disease, and how it was not linked to oral hygiene at all, which then made me feel 10,000 times better. Because when you're coming up to me and telling me, "Oh man, you're not flossing, wow, that's probably why you're dealing with all this now and so quickly," that did not add up to me, because I brush my teeth every two times a day, and I make sure to be very thorough too. I know that flossing really helps strengthen your gums and stuff. There's no downside to this. But in my head, I was like, there's no way that I've never had a single issue. Every time I'm going to the dentist, they take x-rays and they tell me that my teeth look fine. They're healthy. And then from 1 week to 3 days later, it's a shit show. You can't tell me that this is normal. It's not normal. And you can't tell me that it's because I've been neglecting my teeth. That's no. Like, I'm sorry, but it just didn't add up to me at all. So I ended up still going through the motions with them and just doing the cleaning, because I did need the cleaning anyways. Doesn't matter, whatever, it's done. But when everyone was telling me like, "Oh yeah, like, oh, you haven't gone to the dentist in 10 years, oh, you haven't flossed, that's probably it," I was like, I didn't want to believe it, man. Like, it can't be all about hygiene. Anyways, so the document contained, like, the first thing that they said, it's not about hygiene. It's literally a sign of early relapse. I feel like the first time that I got diagnosed with this, all of my organs were fucked, right? All of my organs were completely, all of them were affected. All of them except my gums. Except my gums. I swear. It attacked everything except my gums. Which it's kind of weird thinking back on that, because yeah, anyways. So at that point, Josh links me the article, and I'm you know, he's talked me through all of these cases, and I'm like, all of this makes sense. I need to send this to my doctor. I need it. Because at that point, I didn't know if it was okay for me to send an article to my doctor, because I just felt like it was either bad etiquette or just like kind of calling him out, because like kind of calling him out for not doing his job in a way. So I felt kind of, I asked around if I could actually do that, and everyone told me, yeah, that's fine. Just do it. That's fine. Just what's the worst that can happen? Because he was not aware. Like, when I told him about the gum stuff and how I read about it all these weeks ago, he told me that he had no idea. I actually actually taught him something. He didn't know that gums could be affected by my disease until I told him. So at that point, Josh linked me the article, and I was like, first thing in the morning, I'm gonna link it to him because Josh also told me from what he was reading that every single patient that were affected by what I have were all being treated with prednisone and Rituxan, and within 2 to 3 weeks, depending on how like massive the dose for prednisone and Rituxan was. Well, Rituxan is usually the same dose for everyone, but that doesn't matter. Prednisone mostly. Prednisone, depending on the dose that's prescribed, it would clear everything that's going on within 2 to 3 weeks. And everything would go back to normal. So he told me about this, and I was like, I need to link this to my doctor tomorrow, first thing. So my birthday comes around. My birthday morning comes around. Everyone's like, happy birthday. And I'm like, yeah, no time to talk. And I'm going downstairs and I'm sending the message to my doctor. And I'm like, I think I figured out what I have. This is what I have. I linked the article at the bottom if you want to take a look. Can you please prescribe me some... I don't know the timeline for the Rituxan. They still haven't given me a call. I don't know if it's going to take them 2 weeks, or I don't know if it's going to take them 2 months to get to me. Please give me prednisone so I can keep the inflammation under control. Please. Within 20 minutes, he comes back to me and he's like, Natalie, yes, here's your prednisone. This is what you have. This is what you have. I prescribe prednisone. Take 4 tablets. Just take it for 2 weeks and then like peter off right before your Rituxan treatment, because I think you're gonna be going in within 2 weeks. At this point, it feels like I'm not gonna go. It's not gonna be well timed because they still haven't given me a call. But he said my hope is that they see you within 2 weeks, and it's already been a few days. I don't think the dates are gonna match up, but right now, as of Wednesday, thanks to Josh, you would not believe the amount of thank yous I sent this man. I've been on prednisone for 3 days now, which is definitely affecting a lot of things. You guys are probably not gonna notice too much because I plan on streaming today, tomorrow, and Sunday, so I can hopefully finish this game and then just deal with whatever's going on, because I am going to be on prednisone for 2 weeks. And I don't know how it's going to affect me. I don't know if it's gonna... I don't know if this is what you see is this is how bad it's gonna... This is how, like, the worst that it's gonna be. Because I am on the highest dose at the moment. I'm on the highest dose, and starting Sunday, I'm gonna start to go from four prednisone tablets to 3. So this is where we're at right now. I've been taking it. I've been worried about being on camera because I know some people are not very well. Let's just say that, you know, they're online. They don't give a shit. If they just come in and they're like, oh man, have you stuffed your face the past 3 days? You're fat. I don't know, man. You guys have been online. You know how people are. So, you know, it's kind of like a promise that I made to myself when I was okay. I kept saying that if I were to ever relapse, I would want to do things differently. And this is as real as it's gonna get here. I've been on prednisone for 3 days. This is the reality of things. The prednisone is gonna fuck you up, okay? You can't see it right now. I'm shaking. This is side effects. My blood pressure is super high. My face is blown up. Sometimes you'll just have like cold sweats for no reason. Sometimes your mood will just change for no reason. You can't sleep at night. Those kind of things. So yep, this is pretty much what's been going on. I'm not going to sit here and thank Josh for the 50th time. The man just is clueless, entirely clueless. I kept saying thank you and he's like, for what? For what? Like, nobody in their right mind would go that above and beyond to help their friend. They'd be like, man, that sucks. I hope they figure it out. Like, the man literally went above and beyond and just pulled up like 10 pages worth of research based on like crumbs of you know, of hints as of what I was dealing with. Crumbs of you know, of, yeah, literal crumbs, man. Because I refused to send him pictures at that point because I was like, the only people that will see it is Ben and my closest friends that are, you know, with me, that see me every day. You know, and so the man just like, I couldn't believe it. I've been thanking him ever since, and he just refuses to take the thank you. But if it wasn't for him, again, it could have gotten out of hand so much. It could have gotten so much worse, for lack of better words. It could have spread. Eventually, I have no doubt that eventually my disease would have manifested somewhere else. And I would have been like, all right, I feel off. This feels off. My lungs feel off. My kidneys feel off. I can't feel my hands. Like, something would have manifested, but it would have been a month to 2 down the line, which would have made the whole process even more difficult for me. And it would have been really close to my vacation trip as well. So I kept saying just thank you for literally figuring out what I had, and talking to me about it. It's nuts to think about. It really, it's nuts. I don't deserve him. Anyways, all right. Obviously, I could not be going through this either without my support group around me. That's probably the most important part of going through something like that, is just having people that just that help you, you know, people that are there for you. And yeah, so I'm trying to think of something else that I may have not touched on. At this point, like I said, I'm just waiting for a call, and I will be able to tell you guys exactly what's happening. I don't know how I'm gonna take these treatments. I won't lie. There's a big difference between being just on prednisone and then dealing with Rituxan at the same time as well. I don't know how that's going to affect me. It might make me feel better. Who knows? Right now, I'm dealing with really bad sinus pressure. Like, you can't see it, obviously. If I touch my nose here, it's swollen, and it hurts when I touch it because there's inflammation there. This is where the prednisone comes in, and I feel like Rituxan is gonna be just added, you know, relief at that point. But I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get it. So, depending on how this evolves and how I deal with the Rituxan treatment, I don't plan on going anywhere. I plan on keeping to my schedule. I plan on still, you know, recording my videos as soon as my sinus clears up. My sinus situation clears up, and that's that. Obviously, if the Rituxan is hard on me, I'll have to take 2 weeks off. There's nothing I can do about that. Sorry. But for now, you know, it's the first time I'm ever live on prednisone. I've never wanted to take the chance of being live on prednisone because I know what it can do to me, to anyone. And the last thing I need right now is just to deal with stupid comments. You know, it doesn't matter if you don't show people that you care about what they say. They don't get their validation, but in the end, when you turn off stream, you're like, man, that kind of stung a little bit. You just don't want to let them know that. But yeah. Thank you, Treppy. Thank you, Golden. If I missed anyone coming in during this whole spiel, Danny, thank you very much for being here too. I'm sorry. Thank you for being here. Thank you for listening. I really just wanted to give you a heads up. I'll be okay. I caught it early. Once again, I am literally the walking advertising sign of trust your guts. Literally. Literally, I am the walking advertising billboard of if you see signs, trust yourselves. This is why I started streaming too, just so I could make sure that people take care of themselves. Well, you guys know what's going on though, battery. So yeah, it's been a rough couple of days, man. It was hard to accept. It's never easy to accept seeing like we have to start you on Rituxan right away because you kind of just block it out of your memory when you go through it. It sucks in the moment, and then you kind of like, all right, well, I've gone through it, and then you just kind of just forget about it. Especially, it was really, really difficult going through Rituxan in 2021 because it was COVID time, and nobody was allowed to be with me at all. It was just something that at the hospital, they were like, the less people in places, the better. So I had to deal with all of this by myself. I'm hoping this time is different. But it was probably the roughest part of relapsing 2 years ago, just being by myself. Yeah. Thank you, Jason. I mean, I know it's gonna go away. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if I start blowing up on my face. It's usually on my face, nowhere else. I'm also doing it a lot differently. I actually downloaded an app to keep track of everything I'm eating during the day to make sure I don't overeat and I don't go over the amount of calories I'm supposed to intake. I'm making sure that I'm drinking nothing but water. I'm not taking any snacks, no sweets, nothing like that. And it's been working so far. It's been working so far, so let's hope it keeps going. Dungeon, thanks for joining us as well. Welcome in. So the most we're gonna have to deal with is just me sounding kind of nasally, and I hate it. You probably don't even realize that this is how I'm sounding right now, but in my head right now, I sound so congested. I hate it. In my head, I sound so congested right now, and it disgusts me. But I can't do anything about it. Literally, the inflammation needs to go down. I sound the same to you. Good, perfect. That's even better, Flashball. Thank you. But yeah, I know because it's right there. I can feel the pressure, man. It's been really annoying, really. So, yep. So I'm doing this differently this time. I want to act as normal as possible, and I don't want to be isolated during this entire process again. I want to be surrounded by people and make this whole process just a lot easier on myself. Yeah. So, thank you for listening, chat. And thanks, Josh. Again, for the billionth time. Thank you again. I know that you guys you kept saying like, oh my god, he's the best friend ever. Yeah, it's good, man. He's great. He's great. He saved me a month of pain. He saved me a month of pain and headaches. A month of pain and headaches, and this is where we're at. I hope you guys have been doing wonderful. Thank you so much again. Thank you, Flashpool, for the 50 gifted memberships. You're amazing too, man. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for your kind messages on my birthday. Once again, I want to celebrate my birthday another day. I want to celebrate when I am officially in remission again. My birthday did not feel like a birthday on Wednesday. It doesn't matter if you guys were super kind and sent me all the sweetest messages on Discord. It didn't feel like it at all. So I want to redo. Okay, I'm allowed. I want to redo. I want to redo, and the second that I know I'm in remission again, I want to celebrate again. So, yeah, it was a very unfortunate timing. Yes, you can say that again. You can say that again. I just want to redo for this year, man. You know, I was basically in survival mode at that point. 100% survival mode. So, Treppy, thanks for joining us, man. Where are we going here? Woo! Having you with us is a celebration. Oh, but also we'll throw a party when the time is right. Yes, thank you, Sammy. I know you were very understanding as well. Thank you. Thank you, guys. And also thank you, Ingenious, for the Super Sprout membership. I appreciate you.
It was wise to leave, Gav.
Thank you.
He didn't seem pleased.
So much.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That was rough, man.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Some episodes harmless, not all of them. I think I watched the first 2 or 3. Or the second and third one.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Here comes Jill backstory.
After learning the truth, you were given
Hi,
the chance to
Coruscant.
face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
It's good to see you, user, as well. Hope you're doing good, man.
We will face it together then.
Together.
To the end.
My favorite Final Fantasy couple? Come on, Caleb, you know. You know already. Do you have to ask me? Come on, take a wild guess. Take a wild guess.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
I can't wait to see what you think.
There are
Gallop!
still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories.
Barrett and
Starting
Sephiroth?
with the
Close.
village of Amber.
Close. Is it Torgal and Clive? Close too. That one is definitely top 5. Thank you, Josh. Thanks to you, I can smile again. And it doesn't hurt as much. It's definitely, it's very swollen still, but thanks to you, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't sting anymore. Thank you. Yes, Caleb, there it is. Thank you, Jason.
Is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Did it get to you worse than the ending of 16?
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes.
I will
to
fight.
welcome
I'll
a
fight,
new
user.
dawn.
Don't worry.
'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship.
Thank
You
you,
should have
battery.
our
Yes.
full
Tyler, it's
cooperation.
Tyler. There it is, Tyler. Thanks, Tyler. I mean, our characters were pretty cute. Yes.
What business could the Black
We've gone
Shields
through
have
a
in a
lot,
village
too.
this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows chick?
Yes, yeah, it
Excuse
just
me.
dawned on me to Flashball. It
What
took
was
me a
all that
while,
about
but yes.
earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a black shield was murdered.
Lovers or close
The
friends?
Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Why are you saying yes, Josh?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
I mean, I know it's a joke because
You'd have
yes.
to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100?
Where?
I heard it were 1,000.
Is it you, ma'am? No? Okay, where? Oh, oh.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Is it you guys? Nay? Okay. Hello? Oh! Right, it's this person. Hello?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield.
Marvel,
Can't
Venom,
say I ever saw one before.
and DC.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might
Still
be harboring
Catwoman, probably.
firebrands.
Yeah.
If only we were. I might have turned him in.
I like anti-heroes. I like complicated characters. I don't like...
You don't think these
I don't
firebrands
like...
the Empire's
I
looking
like
for could be us?
gray area characters. I don't like, you know,
But we
I'm
need to
good
find
or I'm
out.
bad. If that makes sense. I like the
Greetings, friend.
the complexity.
We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We
I don't
couldn't
know what
help
I want.
noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Yes, anti-heroes. Yes, sir.
I speak for the people of this village, and we
Sometimes
have
they
nothing
do
more to say
good
to
and
you.
sometimes they do bad,
You
you
want
know?
to leave, Amber,
I
and
hate
never
Spider-Man.
come back.
May I at
I can
least
appreciate
ask why?
Spider-Man. Not
I
my
don't
favorite,
know who
though.
you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people
Chat
the
Chat
Viceroy's
and
wrath, then I
Shiva.
will gladly
Usually,
submit.
you know, she's not
This
really a
village
cuddler.
will not
When I'm
become
feeling
another
okay,
East
it's
Coast.
usually Fang that's with me, but Shiva has felt that something
Then we
was
should be
off
on
for
our
the
way.
past couple of days. And every time I go downstairs to my office now, she follows me and when I sit down on my chair, she's next to me and she sleeps next to me.
These
Because she
people live
knows
with a
I don't
knife to their
feel
throat.
well.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
She probably does feel guilty. Yeah.
Obedience bought with fear.
You're not wrong about that.
Are you all right?
Every time I look at my face, I'm like, oh, look, it's
Sorry,
what Shiva did to me.
It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth
And
pursuing
Fang is
to the
crying
back of
right now.
beyond. But other than
My mom
Martha,
is here. Hi,
who
Mom.
else in Rosari would have the courage
It was
to
really
stand against
difficult
the
to tell my
Empire?
mom too. I didn't know how to tell her. That was
A new ally would
hard.
certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
Like I don't know how do you tell your mother
Perhaps
you're
the next
relapsing,
village will
dude?
yield
It's
more
rough
answers.
Perhaps.
because she's not there. You know, she's not there, and it's the second relapse now that she's unable to be there for. So it's already hard on her. So like, all you can
Ready, go?
do is like, hey mom, don't panic. I'm relapsing, but don't worry, I'm on top of it.
This path will take us through the mountains.
But it's
And
you know.
directly into the path of
it's
whoever
difficult.
or whatever lurks here.
But see, Mom, I didn't blow up too much. When you saw me on prednisone the first time, it's because I was drinking lemonades all day,
since the apology,
and I was
we've seen
eating
more
a
and more
pack of
these
Cheetos every day.
What do you think is waiting
A
there?
bag of Cheetos every
The mother
day.
crystals
So it
collapsed.
definitely did not help.
I have an idea.
It did not help the whole because
of my
you're
mother's
starving
men.
when you're on prednisone, dude. But now I am managing my hunger a lot better. You know, like I'm doing a lot better. So this is why I was like, this time around is gonna be different. So far, so good. I mean, listen, it was good comfort, Flashbulb, but at that point, I was so far gone, dude. Like, I thought I was not gonna be able to come back home. Like, I was in a hole, man.
Don't get surrounded.
I was in a hole back, you know, like back 5 years ago. I was in a hole, dude. I couldn't get out of it. And I was like, whatever, dude. And I I just ate whatever I wanted, really.
Blood, Clive.
So like, so
And still
naturally. Do I feel better, Mom? It's the gun situation is definitely it's on the way of getting better. Yes.
You were told to stay.
It's not getting any worse, and that's what I want. I want to see progress. That's it. So,
You know
so far
who we
so
are.
good. The
And
prednisone
still,
obviously is making
you would
me
bear your
jittery
steel.
a little bit.
Why then? We owe you our thanks.
It's making me hungry.
You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
It's making me tired.
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
But I'm willing to
On
you know,
these, our
to deal
swords
with
we
it if that
swear.
means this goes away.
Say that again.
Ba-ba-da-da-da-dum,
I'll
ba-ba-dum.
show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Woohoo!
Finished.
Hello?
Over here!
What am I doing? Oh, this. I understand that, kill him, but a pack of Cheetos a day, like a bag of Cheetos a day. Nah, man. That's not good. Bam! Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. But yeah, you know, like you should not be eating a bag of Cheetos a day. That's not good. Oh no, Jason. Like I'm talking about a bag, like a full bag. Yeah, it was bad, dude. I was in a really dark. Yeah, it was my worst moments probably. You can ask my mom; she was there.
Tell me what I want, and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Nice, Callie.
Why?
Enjoy.
We come bearing a message.
Oh.
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
Joshua? Joshua.
They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
I'll be there.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
You hurry, Jill. But yeah, you know, it was not good, chat. And also, because I couldn't taste anything, because it was a part of the whole thing, I refused to drink water and Mio. So I ended up drinking lemonade every single day. Made lemonade, dude. It was amazing. Would not recommend, though. It's not good for you, ultimately.
Find something, boy.
Death. Thank you, Clara. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, you know. Everything in moderation. Everything in moderation. Hi, Ari. Ah, shit, dude. This is not how I want to go. Regular strawberry. Actually, both, Jason. I love strawberry lemonade, but I do enjoy a nice regular lemonade, though. Yeah. I was doing both at some point. How you doing today, Ari? So good, Flashball. But I need to stay away from
This
all
was
of
my
that
mother's doing.
for at least 2 weeks.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know.
Because monsters.
I never truly understood her. But this...
You're missing out, kill him.
Oh, Clive.
It's gonna be okay.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Posters.
We should go.
Let us go, Jill. We have some things to
Yes.
do. People to kill, you know.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Yeah, we don't have time, Clive, okay? We gotta go, man. It sucks, but we gotta go.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind. Yeah, you wouldn't believe, man. I stopped
to ride from
snacking.
here.
I went from like 147 to 143 in 2 weeks. Not even. Now, a part of this could have been because I'm relapsing, but you know, that's besides the point, dude. It's crazy. If you cut out snacks, man, you will lose weight like crazy.
But this is their
But
home.
are you really living though if you're not snacking, chat? Are you? Can you really say I'm living if you're not snacking? Not really. You know, I don't think so. Weep.
Yeah.
This is what I told the nurse because she took my weight and she was like, alright, so you lost like a lot of weight within the last 2 weeks. What happened? And I was like, I stopped snacking. And she was like, oh, yeah, that'll do it. And I was like, but are you really living if you're not snacking? And she was like, that's true,
The
it's comfort.
Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened.
It's comfort, man, you know?
The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared
Then
better.
snack more, harmless. I mean, I can't blame you, Danny. I can't.
That's the main gate.
But you're like saving lives, though.
Yeah,
You
looks
you
like
can
we're
eat
not the
whatever
only
you
ones
want,
hoping to
Danny.
get in.
Snacking, I mean, what I like to do is like, you know, little Nutella, little snackies that you have like little breadsticks with Nutella. That's a snack. Sammy's Greek goodies, they're also really good. the little like lemon tarts, those are really good. Yeah, there's a lot of good snacks.
Better out there than in here. Fuck off.
You fuck off.
Those crystals belong to us all.
You did save a life, it was cool. Danny, we don't deserve you either, man.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Sammy's Greek goodies sounds like a chain. You should open a restaurant or like a bakery, Sammy, and call it that. Yay! Well, no, I won't. I like it better when it comes from
Able
you.
to reason with the gods, or
You
at least
know?
bribe them.
I suspect everyone.
Because I know
in
you're
that
picking
crowd
them
thought
for
the
me.
same.
So.
Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built
It's
so that they could visit town without
it's
having
dangerous,
to walk amongst the
Jason.
rabble.
It is.
The Lazarus.
Yeah, it is kind of weird, Caleb. Yeah, it took me a while to get used to it too.
We'll find our way into the city there.
It's gonna be weird going back to
you're sure.
older titles where
The entire place looked abandoned.
they're a lot more PG.
Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is
Oh
abandoned.
God. Jesus, Danny.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield.
You do
since
really well
Oldham.
under pressure, man.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You do really, really, really. I mean, you have no other option as a. God damn, dude. You literally did save that man's life. That's crazy. Proud of you, man. I'm proud of you. God.
This is nothing like I remember it.
I can't
How
even
quickly
wrap
Crown
my
can lose
head
its
around
luster.
that, dude. I mean, it literally, it's not even your patient. Yeah, of course they would call you that. Yes. Good lord, man.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
You're amazing, dude. You're amazing.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
You're a goddamn degen, but you're amazing. Here they come.
Or not.
That's one of the many things that I kind of just was able to not relate with you, but more like you understood where I was coming from when I talked about my disease and stuff, and that's important. That's really important. Because you see so many of these cases after the facts, but you know. Especially with the physical toll it takes on people. Yeah. Bam! Same. Yeah, so it was one of the many reasons why I just kind of instantly took a liking to you. Many reasons I said.
Seen one man fight like that, and he's long dead.
Nah, I'm
Then
alive
perhaps
again.
It's time you joined him.
Wait, be careful.
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be.
Yep.
I was there when you died.
Yep. Yep, Danny. I thought I was gonna be in the same boat too, man, because taking a walk was like pulling teeth for me. Literally. I was dreading
Forgive me,
it
my
every
lord.
day.
I knew not whom I addressed. You
was
have naught to
rough.
fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
Me too, Danny, me too. I'm glad that I have more knowledge as well, because
So wait.
two months ago I had no idea this could manifest there first. And so now I have more knowledge, and that's all I ever want, man. I just want to understand my disease. That's all I want.
We can
And the
speak
fact
inside.
that my doctor had no idea is really scary. But you know, as time goes on and as things happen to my body, and you know, I keep going with the same doctor, eventually we'll just start listing all the things that happened to me within the last couple of years, and then eventually
And
it's
those
going
who
to be a
wouldn't bend
no-brainer.
the
If I
knee?
feel something, we know it's there, you
We
know.
left before the Empire could make examples
But
of us.
it's rough. It was rough,
Though
man.
we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there
Sir
is only
Wade.
so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
Exclamate! Well, Josh is
But
he's gonna type it here for you,
We've seen
harmless.
to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Well,
Aye.
it was
The foul
there was
work
Josh,
of the Black
Mom.
Shields and their mistress.
Josh is kind of like
You mean my mother?
yeah.
But it doesn't make sense.
He just kind of popped off.
Even knowing
To
what
be
I
honest.
know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret.
He was
but
like, "You want answers? I'll
she
give you
wouldn't have been
answers.
ignorant of their value to the realm.
I'll give them to you. Just wait."
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
Oh, it's
She
true.
barely even cares for her own home.
And her own sons.
That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir,
Oh, thank
her
you, Kill
obsession
Striker.
with
I
bearers
appreciate you.
only seems to have grown.
I will
As to why,
I will get to remission,
don't
don't
know.
worry.
Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
Okay. What's scary about my disease is if you look it up, it tells you that you could either,
This is their main
after
host.
being diagnosed, you
If we
could,
remove the head,
your
perhaps-
life expectancy could be ranging from
Perhaps
10
we can
years
prevent what happened at the docks
to-
from happening somewhere else.
whenever you die of old age, I guess.
If I do nothing,
And for me, it's already
then the
been
blood of
5,
their
so I'm
next
already
victims
halfway
will be
there.
on my hands.
I have 5 more years to live! Shit! I have 5 more years to
Yours
live, or until my
and
body
ours.
gives up.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Aww, my mom. Okay, now she's probably gonna make him cry.
So let us go with you.
The man has not even
the
felt
good
anything
of
in years,
Rosaria.
but this might do it. This might actually do it.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well.
Tyler, I won't. You know,
If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
you know, I do miss speedrunning, but at the same time, I feel
And
like
we
my
at
blood
yours.
pressure is thanking me for not doing it
So
right now.
Wade, let us do our duty.
Stanley.
With pleasure, my lord.
Can I perform a death skip? That'd be nice. Just to kind of like, yeah, maybe.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope
I
Sir
hope
Wade
so,
has a good
Jason.
quartermaster.
I hope so. I really do feel it's about your mental as well. A lot of it has to do with the mental for sure. Just do
Tell
angel
us then,
skip.
Sir Wade.
Hey, I'm actually pretty good at
What
it
is your
now,
plan?
Danny.
Nothing
Pretty
fancy.
consistent with it. Not anymore,
You,
but I
Lady
used
Jill
to
and I
be.
make for Buick Bridge.
That's
and
what it
provoke
says
the main
on-
host at their
on-
encampment.
Online,
Sensing an
Callie.
opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will
Literally,
call for
between 10
reinforcements,
years
who will be met
to
from the rear by parties
100
of
years.
my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
Yeah,
How small exactly?
Small enough.
you guys are sweet.
Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your
Stop,
plan.
Josh. Stop it.
You haven't changed a bit.
Not in public. Stop.
Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
Doubtful.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Lego. Sir Wade.
May the blessing of
Alright.
the Phoenix go with you.
You should make some pretty good progress today, man. I believe, chat,
How long have
alright?
you been pursuing
It's not
the
even
Black
1
Shields?
o'clock. We're good.
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention.
When you
It's
were
been a game
15,
of
your
cat and
great-grandfather
mouse ever
passed
since.
away. Oh, when your great-aunt tried
like the
calling me at
wind.
school to tell me and didn't get the call. But she talked to another kid. No. Did she know that it was not you, or did she pass on the message from that random kid to you?
Come along now.
I honestly don't know which one would be worse. They're both
There
equally
they
as
are.
bad as each other.
On your command, my
That's
lord.
terrible, dude. Time to kill everyone. In game. Hello.
What is it now? I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine.
I'm
From
so
the Guardians of the
confused.
Flame.
So she told him, she told a random kid that your
You
grandfather
presume
passed away.
To tell us that
Did-
a pair
did that
of
kid tell you?
filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
Is that how you
could
found
guard
out?
aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come, die along with your flame.
Okay.
For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
She thought it was me and it wasn't. That's terrible. I shouldn't laugh at this. That's awful, dude.
These are swords, we swear.
Wow. Oh man, that's rough.
Bloody hell.
Boom.
Reinforcements from the far bank.
Yeah.
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
Oh shit! What a waste. Ah! Whoopee! 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 Ah! Ow! More? What? I'm gonna die, chat. In game, in game.
I can't say I'm flattered.
This one.
Stop it! Oh god. Aye! Oh my god, I can't. Ow! Die! Go, 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 go! Good job. Unbelievable. Made me waste a potion. Why don't you? You found out because your mom told you she called it. Well, yeah. She called you.
A misguided one. In taking it.
And you were like, no, I didn't talk to her.
Our
Both looked at each other with that realization,
that
like I said.
this
Yeah.
land
It's rough, man.
is in dire need of cleansing.
Do you think that person... do you think that kid's grandmother was still alive? Wait. Great-grandfather, sorry. Do you think he was still alive? So that kid was like, what? Ow! Ah! This guy's gonna kill me. Bam! He's gonna die. Oh shit. No! That's fine. That works. That's fine. That's fine. Yikers, man. Epic fail.
So wait.
There's no one left to keep it occupied. We need to finish this.
Go for it.
Finish him. Too slow.
Stop! Stop! Bam! Woo! Assisted finish. Excuse me. That's pretty rough, though, Callie. I'm sorry. I kind of wish we had this other kid's point of view. To be honest, I want to know. What if his grandfather was not there anymore? Yeah.
Nor do I.
God.
The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will.
Well said, Wade.
For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So Wade,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements?
Maybe.
A sound strategy, my lord.
You have a pick of little puppies, Harmless? Yeah, I mean, you know, this is what the pets channel on Discord is for. Always make our day. Always makes our day. They're probably telling that story to someone else, honestly, Kelly, yeah? Like Kill Striker said.
And how long has my uncle been
Damn,
funding
you will not
you and
believe
your comrades' endeavors?
the phone
Since the
call that I
beginning.
got when I was at school.
Lord Byron was the
I'll
first
never
person
forget
I
it.
turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
True.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall.
I'll go
It is
see him.
why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall, proudly. Thank you, sir.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Probably
Thank you, Sir Wade.
whoever found
If
her
there is ever
afterwards.
anything you need.
Clara, that's a good question, though. Yeah.
Go on now, my lord.
Are we sure it was her head, though? Because it could have been her. It could have been her. Her piece that, you know, like, called the thing that Sid ended up finding on her, and then just put it on her body as like a last thing. You sure it was her head?
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
This is going to play on our heartstrings right here.
All right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Surprise! I'm alive.
Clive Rossfield died long ago.
Did he?
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
How do you not remember the two of them, dude? They have the same hair. Same face. Kinda. Oh.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Wonderful. Oh.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Saint.
Yo, the ending is gonna suck for me. I'm on prednisone and like the literal sting is gonna set me off. I don't want to watch the ending again, man. I'm not gonna be okay.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on.
Yeah,
Sid.
Alexander. Kill Striker, I'm not ready.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
You haven't caught that scene, Kelly? See, this game's so long that you didn't catch a couple of things here and there, and that makes me happy that
So you arrived late to
you're
one
kind
of
of
her
filling in the
cullings,
blanks
did
in
you?
a way.
Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but
She always has
these
been, though.
atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
I don't even have it,
For better or
Alexander.
worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
80%, Kelly? Jesus.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive.
It's
the nation
been
your father
20
and your
years.
forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Oh. Okay.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of
I
weeks.
hear you, Tyler. I hear
So
you.
you believe
Crab
us
Gaming,
then?
good to see you.
About everything.
I'm looking forward to that part,
Believe
Alexander.
you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Yeah, relatable.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
It is golden, yeah. I think
thing I cannot believe, though,
the
is
one
all
really
this
close to that
about
one
you
is
being Sid. You were
when
always
he
such a
reunites
good
with
boy.
Joshua as well. It's,
Now you're quite the outlaw.
that one got me more, honestly.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Something on her mind. Yeah, we'll get to your sad mission too. Here it comes. Oh, I thought this was gonna be the kiss scene, man, for sure. Everything was set up so well.
Over there. Go on.
It turned out to be just
ship, isn't she?
a tease.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Hi, Jill.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw
God,
no
every
other
time
choice.
this stupid song starts playing, I get the chills, man.
Because once
every
they learned
time.
that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet.
God, it's so bad.
I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's.
I keep hearing the lyrics in my head right now.
So I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that,
here it is.
I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep.
I like how she didn't promise
The journey
that.
back to Benamir is long, and there
But
is much to tell the
he
others.
made a couple of promises and he never kept them. That's even worse. That's even worse. Sylvan, thanks for joining us today. Welcome in. I'm really liking this, just a non-stop story instead of stopping for side quests. I'm really enjoying this.
Only the founder knows
Not
what
saying
awaits us
that
in
the
the
side
Iron
quests
Kingdom.
were, you know, a
But
bother
Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
or anything, but I don't know. I feel like it's just there's no downtime anymore. It's just nothing but story. Gamer, welcome back. Hello.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
But this is why we have
I'm touched that
Vivian,
you
though.
should find me such good company.
Vivian will just kind of recap everything you've kind of may have
It is
missed
not your
or
company,
forgotten.
but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer.
That's Clive.
What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling
Yeah,
sea.
Vivian is a
There was a time when a
lifesaver.
true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Here it comes.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light
Benedicta.
lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in
That's the way it
Northern
goes.
Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Thank you, Vivian. Appreciate that.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making
That doesn't
Drastanus
seem
the
very
holiest
practical
of holy
or
grounds,
logical, user. E3, thanks for
from
joining
which
us.
the
Welcome in.
Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail
Happy
forth
Friday.
to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Yes, but hear me out. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Thank you all the same.
2 birds,
Not
1
much else to
stone.
do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Let's.
Typical nobles.
Jill. Hi.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things.
Here it comes again.
I'm going to kill him.
That dumb
It's
music.
what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together.
It's
All
so
while
good,
Sigurd's
Kill
on.
Striker. It's so good.
We'll make him proud.
My star is the best. I love a good song to cry to, man. Starlight. So good night. We Move In by Sheep. Hello, music. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, we all do. We are Jill enjoyers,
trick.
enthusiasts here.
Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
It's around that time that I kind of started to freak out internally.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Found it.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Let's do this. Let's get in and out. Get back to the main story. Well, this is the main story, but the main task at hand, I suppose.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Let's do it, Jill.
Right. Let's go.
You and me, let's go.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't
Marlborough
guard.
incoming.
The perfect little shortcut.
Sorry about that.
They're all the Kashik.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Bum 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 bada bum bum bum.
Get him! This way!
Don't cure. Hi, Jill. Where are we at? Wait, are we going back to where we came? Yeah, we sure are. Sorry, Jill, this is the wrong way. My bad. Oops. This is the way to go.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
You sure about that? I wonder if I can just... I wonder. It's good though, right, Josh? It's kind of like a just a different pace, I guess. Where are you? Raptor, please. Oh, I can't. Dead. Bam. Bam. I told you I wanted to get this done. Today, tomorrow, and after tomorrow. We're finishing this on Sunday for sure.
Farewell, this one. Nice try. All yours, Torgal. Nice try.
Oriman! Ah!
Now, Torgal. This one. Over here. Too slow. Get him.
God, this guy's taking
Over here. Nice try. Over here.
I can't see.
This one. Get him. Sick him. All yours, Torgal.
You're dead. Okay, not now, but soon. Soon, TM. Okay.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
We're missing one potion. Please give me another potion. Please be a potion. Please be a potion. Potion? Any potions? Thank you. We sprint. Yes. We sprint. Marlboro. Marble? Marlboro? Marble. Marble, go!
Ugh, look at this place.
More, yes.
What a mess.
Bam, 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 bada, bam, bam, bam.
Wait.
Whoa. Damn, look at him. You're cute.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
And Shiva.
Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his maw.
Believe me, I need to.
Now, Torgal.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Attack. Go, Torgal. Get him. Over here.
Where are you going?
Get him.
Ah.
Over here. Go, Torgal.
Ah.
Nice try.
Ah. Wow! Wow! Ow!
Get him! Over here!
Where are you going? No, wait!
This one.
Hello? Thank you. Well, that was pointless. Acid rain! Hey! Oh my god, water rage. Move! Move! It's going crazy!
Get him! This one.
Woo!
Get him! I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots. This one.
Aye. I mean, god damn it.
This one.
Ow, 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 ow.
Snowpiece needs not to be himself to be white, and so you don't need to do anything but be yourself. Happy birthday again.
Thank you so much for the very generous donation. I appreciate it. Thank you. I had to pause. This is very generous. Thank you so much. And thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Zoo! Aye. Alright, that's it. We're just gonna go crazy. Screw it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're staggered now. Hello, kiddo. He's gonna die. Surely. Wowee! Thank you so much again. Alex, good to see you as well. Thank you guys for your support. Thank you so much. My heart.
Press on.
Yes.
We press on. Alex and Kiro, thank you so much again for the donation. Thank you. It's pretty hot in here, man. It's a freaking sauna. You can watch me play the game, kiddo. What happened to you, man? Were you trying to play it yourself?
Inside the volcano.
Or you were just kind of you were just busy.
Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Potion?
Was that one cause for concern?
Thank you.
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Yeah. That makes me happy that you can be there. Ooh.
This one.
That we can press forward. A bomb! He's my tattoo! Hello! Oh, come on. That's on me.
Over here.
Bam! Bam! Everybody dead. Oh shit! That was not there before! That was not there before! Shit!
Get him. All yours, Torgal. Over here.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god.
Over here.
Yeah, that's kind of monka. Ram's breath incoming. Ow, but I was comboing, man. Yeah, that's right. No Ram's breath for you.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Over here.
Ow, but I... Ow. Ah, but I... Okay, alright, fine. I wasn't in a combo, man. Ugh. That's right.
All yours, Torgal.
There's a good boy.
Go, Torgal. Get him.
Dead. Die, Chimera. That was new. I don't think it was there before. I could be wrong, though. We got a potion. We got all of our potions back. Perfect. I feel much better now. Wait, are we going backwards? God damn it, we're going backwards. Definitely new. Okay. Yeah, so far I think we've encountered... This is the fourth one, I'm pretty sure. We encountered two chimeras, actually 3. Yeah, I think they were all chimeras so far. God damn, I was all the way turned around. Oops. My bad, yo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Is there no other way across?
No, but it's okay because we're gonna have a cool cutscene. Cool cutscene incoming, D. Wow. She's so pretty and strong.
Quickly, before it melts.
Go, Clive, you imbecile.
This is going to be close.
I love her health
not do that
transformation.
again.
It's really good.
No. Let's not.
Very convenient. Oh, no, dude. I think I can just go through.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Can I? Oh, no, I have to cross over here, don't I? Wait. Let's see if I can. I don't think I can. Yeah, god damn. What a shot. That was overkill. Shit.
This one. Get him.
Come on.
It's over.
Ow. Now let's keep it. It's gonna blow! God, can you blow as well? So we can be done. It's gonna blow! Move! Ah, let's go.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Pretty. The mines of the Moria. What?
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Ah! Ow! I was trying to go over, man. Oh, what? Alright, fine. You did this, not me. Sir, can you please wait your turn? Jesus.
Already.
Ow! Ow! Oh god, oh god. Oh! Here it comes. Okay, I can't. Oh my god, guys. Chill! Chill out! Okay, alright. That's enough. Good lord! Give me more potions or something, man. Alright, it's fine, I guess. Alright, don't die here. That'd be unfortunate. Well, hello there.
One of the demons.
Hey, Valor. Good to see you.
If I didn't know better.
Hope you're doing fantastic today.
Was about to erupt.
This is the second playthrough hard mode, story focused
Why
only.
attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
This one must be the exception.
I was trying to dodge with circle. Imagine dodging with circle.
Too slow.
I. Ay. Chill. You chill. No. God. Stop sucking.
Let's try.
Oh my god. He's destroying me.
Stand fast. What's it doing?
I don't know, man.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Ah! Hey, chill. Chill, man, chill.
This one. Over here. Over here.
Aye.
All yours, Torgal.
Hi, Delicious. Hello. Hi. Happy Friday.
Let's try.
Ow! Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. All right.
Too slow.
No. Well, that sucks. Sorry, that's not funny. Ah. Ah.
This one. Too slow.
All yours, Torgal. Go for it. Get him. Go, Torgal.
Too slow.
Get him.
Let's try.
You lose.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'd like to think it was kind of a lose-lose situation here. We have no potions left. Yeah, it was really bad. Oh, good. This is good. We might be able to afford Odin's. Die, flame lizard! That's all you need to know him as, user. He's a lizard that's made of flames.
Just hot.
You are, Jill. It's true.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there.
Let's do it.
Then we make for the sanctuary.
Okay.
I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
Alright, more potions.
We'll enter the
Perhaps.
Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Yep.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
It's all good. We're gonna replenish our
There's
potions.
someone there I should very much like to see.
What you cooking in there? Looks pretty good.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
But it is.
It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Ignore the big dog. Yeah, it's fine. Big doggo.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Some kind of freedom.
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
Giving thanks.
Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Thank you, Lady Marley.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Hey, Robert. Good to see you as well, man. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do this.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
I wonder.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Hey, guys. Oh, I can't. Man! This is it, Robert. We're finishing the game, dude. Not today, but you know, we're definitely this weekend, though.
Get him. This
Ah! Excuse me. Oh my god. Wait for it, wait for it. Come on, line up, boys. Thank you.
Get him. Sick him.
Dead. 4 out of 8. Finish it today? That's a lot, man. You know, I'm doing everything I can right now.
How many of them are there?
A lot.
Too many.
Sir, can you wait your turn? Oh my god. You want to die that badly, alright? There. Happy? Ow! Oh my god, sir, please.
Over here.
Ah, you'll die, dude. Woo! It's night shift. Oh yeah, night shift tomorrow. But it's what about Sunday though? I'm planning. I think I'm gonna be finishing it on Sunday. Ah, it's not that way, chat. Get stuck. It's right here. I sees it. Nope. Nope, that's not the way. Blah, 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 blah. Is it all the way out here? I think it might be. Perhaps. Is it? Nah. God! Okay, we came from here. Right? Yes, we came from here. So then... This door? Nah. Okay. He's not this door either. Where are we going, chat? Is it this door over here? Oh my god, I'm blind. Blind, dude. Blind.
Don't get surrounded.
It's fine, we can just go through. What up, boys?
All yours, turmoil.
This is the way, yes.
Over here. Over here.
Overkill.
Get him. Over here. All yours, turmoil.
Alright, we came from here. Hold on, there was a treasure here. Maybe it's a potion. God damn it. You know what? I'll take the gil though. We're just missing one potion. And that might be it right here.
Clive.
Ah.
There's something I need you to know.
What's that?
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
Oh, he will die.
I understand.
It's fine.
I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
That guy was not there, but no, he was there before. Is he? Was he?
Nearly there. Just one last push.
I'm popping off, dude. Popping off here.
Too slow. Nice try. This one.
Ow! Oh god, he bounced back, man. Damn it.
Get him. Nice try.
What? Ah!
All yours, Torgal.
Where are you going, dude? Let's get that Jill revenge, shall we? That's what I do on Thursdays. Sneak peek into my basement on Thursdays. I wish, Jason. Fiend. That's not something you should readily admit to, but it's fine, rub it.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
What failures exactly?
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
It's so cool. This scene.
Now!
Right.
Hi, Joshua. I know, Kill Striker, I know, it's crazy. It's just nothing but epicness. Yeah, you do.
Come on. Remember how it felt?
Toggle's just sitting here.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Save her, Clive.
Please. Just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever.
We'd better make this quick.
Nice try.
Ah, sir. Dude, I need to start parrying more. I can't. Alright, listen. Oh my god, stop it! That was not what I wanted to do, and it's too late. Damn it. dwarf. God.
Get him!
Thank you for your kind words, dwarf. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Damn it.
Diamond dust time.
Go.
All right. I won't
Thanks,
take long.
Jill.
This one. Nice try. Get him.
Ah, okay, I need to start using high potions. Or just dodging. That works too.
No good. Get him. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Wait, what? No. Oh god. Oh my god, I almost screwed myself over here.
This one. Torgal, kill. Nice try.
Alright, screw it. Ow! Okay, sir, stop!
All yours, Torgal. Waken! Over here! Get him! Over here!
Oh, come on! That's not gonna do anything.
This one. Too slow. Get him. Attack. Over here. This one. This one. Too slow. Let's try. All yours, Torgal. Over here. Go, Torgal. Get him. Attack. Sick him. Attack. Go, Torgal. Sick him.
Ay, 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 ay. Yee! Yee! Ha! Yee! Ha!
Get him.
Ooh!
Too slow. Over here. Attack.
Get. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. We're okay. We're all right.
This one. Over here. Sick him. Attack.
What?
Go, Torgal.
What? What are you?
Too slow.
That's fine. This is fine. Everything's good. God!
This one. Let's try.
Okay, alright, that was me, that was me.
Slow.
You suck!
Get him. Get him. This one.
I've never used so many potions before. Jesus. This is kind of concerning. Very concerning here, you know? Good lord. Bye, Shivers.
Jill.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
I have no doubt you will. Offline hunts? Nah, it should be fine, dude. It should be alright. I just made a lot of mistakes. I was too greedy. I was not completely tapped out either, so it should be alright.
Here. Use this.
Nice. Hey, Rundance. Yeah, sorry, man. I just enjoy where I'm at right now a lot more. So thank you for even considering making the switch, just to be around us. I appreciate that. I'm always here, man. This is where you can find me. Even though I'm relapsing right now, I'm still streaming. Shit! Wait, what? No, it's not me. Hold on, it's not. I'm good. I didn't need to do it. I thought I was supposed to do a QTE. Woo! Wowie! The music.
Are you watching, Sid?
We're all watching.
You're one step closer to freedom.
Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Max. Thank you.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
We destroyed it.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Thank you so much for joining us today, Kelly. Have a good evening. Thank you.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
Our monster.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Might want to run,
Clive,
guys.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Hey, Joshua. Being a creeper over there. Look at you. I can't tell if you're smiling or not. Now wait. Kind of warrior helmet, I guess, ish.
Oh, chill. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Kinda. The horns are not as big, but you know, the shape is kind of there, I guess. Before people go like, it's more like Skyrim helmet. Thank you so much, Jason. I appreciate the kind words as well. Thank you. Thank you for supporting us today. It's our favorite couple. Pay attention if there's a book or not.
This way, Your Grace.
Any books? Here's the merchant girl again.
You're bleeding.
Curatives,
I
restoratives.
have a tonic which will...
Yeah.
I thank you for your kindness. Truly. But I assure you, I will survive.
You don't have what he
Please.
requires. Leave.
Save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
He's sure. See you, girl. See you in a few hours. I'm not seeing a book.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Oh.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Your tea deserved better.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
The very same.
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like Canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
I think he does either.
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Have a good night, Alex. Thank you so much for the kind words as well. Thank you. I'll know more soon. Still waiting for that call, but I don't think it's coming today. I could be wrong. They could surprise me. But it's not looking like it right now. We'll be back for you, Dion. Meanwhile... some betrayal is happening.
To breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night.
Wow.
Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Mr. Hugo Kupo, please.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks
Dingus.
and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's
Welcome
stores
in.
are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
This is giving
would but
some
take the
massive
field,
older vibes.
our bellies would be full by nightfall.
Massive. Hey, Vor.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
She's just been waiting by the door.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
I can't even stand her
What it
face,
means
her smug face.
Is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Hi, Urban. Welcome in. Hello, hello. There, are you happy now?
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Bro, this is so weird.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
TM. See that? Yeah, that was a hint right there. Lighthawk, thank you so much for your continuous support. Welcome back. Enjoy your emotes and sub badge. Thank you. You're doing well today. Ay, ay, ay.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Off to the storm. All right, let's restock real fast. Karen, if you have dialogue, I'm just gonna skip it. No offense.
What can I do for you?
I would like. Oh shit. Oh. Uh-oh. That would explain. That would explain a couple of things here.
Rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Boom, done.
Is that all?
Wait, what you got, boo boo?
Back, are ya? What do you want?
The platinum sword is what I want.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, wait, what? Shit.
No scratches, right?
Just wasted that, man. Ah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay. Let's reinforce this. I mean... Yeah, we have enough.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
We have enough, chat. It's fine. Oh. We have enough. That's fine.
Yeah, that should do ya. You can thank me later.
There you go. That should hold us over for a while, right? Yeah, that should.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
What? I cracked a crystal? Yeah, I did. I sure did. I don't get anxiety when I... Oh, wait a minute. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Chad. Don't do it. It's got a plus sign on it, though.
A man in Dalamil mentioned that Cook Guard haven't been seen.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Heard. Hello.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
It does hurt.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
God.
Clive,
God.
where are you?
God damn it, Gav.
Here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Yeah, but I don't think it would have mattered just waiting a couple of more seconds, you know? It's already under attack, so... Really? What's a couple of more seconds? 5 to be precise.
This isn't the Valmekian army we're talking about. It's
That
the
would have
men of
been
the
really
Rot from
awkward,
Drake's
Max.
Fang. Hugo Cooper's private guard.
Especially as a first kiss. Yeah.
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then
only took him
just
5
another
years.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Of course you'd say that.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors
Hey,
such a
girl.
grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester,
I'll be okay. Just give me a
I'll
couple of
never know
weeks.
peace.
And I'll be better.
He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me.
For now, we're just trucking
Beside
along.
which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
Yeah, you tell them.
Hugo Kupka must die.
Hugo Kupo must
I've lost
die.
enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
I don't know, Clive. Tarja literally said you have to rest.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving.
No, I don't think we should, but
We
alright,
need
I
to
mean...
know what we're getting ourselves into.
Well, we know what we're getting ourselves into. It's fine.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
I hope you do it, Jocelyn. You can do it. Who knows if she'll come back, though?
You must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
Yeah,
We're leaving for
unfortunately.
Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them.
If one person can,
If
it's
you're set on
Vivian.
going, you'll want to talk to her.
Of course.
Understood.
I will. Thank you, sir. Recap incoming for you guys, and bam.
Ah,
if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Okay, hit us with knowledge. Bam, bam, bam.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
Okay.
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive.
All for us.
He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Well, it worked. We're here. Well, we're about to be.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming.
I hope so.
Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake
that we're supposed to take
neglecting
Goose
their
along with
coastal
us?
defenses.
I think so.
The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control.
Freaking Goose.
So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
Of Vivian?
The north.
Josh?
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
That's a good question.
Will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
I mean, he is the one that kind of took his eye, I suppose.
We should be on our way.
Or at least his man did.
Lead on.
Lego. Bow, bow, bow. I don't think that's it, actually. Maybe after.
fortify the castle gates at once.
I don't think that's gonna help much, my dude. But you know what? I mean, you're doing your best. Emma, thank you so much for joining us, and I agree. I hope it wins.
Hugo and his men have been busy.
Hope it gets recognized. At the very least,
the Imperials are holding
they should be happy knowing that
but it's only a matter of
most
time
people were
before
very
the keep
happy
falls.
with this game.
Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
Remember that if it doesn't
Almost
end
like
up
they wanna
winning
wipe it
what you
off the
wanted to
map.
win, as long as the developers get recognized for their hard work, that's all that matters, really. And if you enjoyed it, that's all
this
that matters,
for one man?
ultimately.
They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
I'll do my best. Bye, Yav. See ya.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
He'll do everything you wouldn't do. He's got like 1 billion more powers than you, dude. Jeez. What is Gav talking about? Sense. Gamer, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, man. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Man, you guys are getting me so many emote slots. Thank you. So much support. I appreciate it.
I thought I was ready for this.
Enjoy your wonderful
It's
emotes
like a
and
nightmare.
sub badge courtesy of Gamer.
This was
Thank
our
you
home.
so much. And
Come on,
congrats on
Clive.
the promotion you didn't know
We
about,
have to
Gamer.
keep going.
It's gotta be a pretty good thing to come back to, though, at least, right? The promotion. Well, not the promotion, pay raise, I should say. Capital punishment. It's the cousin of eternal punishment.
This isn't an invasion.
Isn't
It's
it?
a massacre.
Isn't it your
We'll
your
stop at
cousin,
nothing, Clive.
Ari?
Nothing.
Stop destroying stuff.
Why do this?
He's trying to draw you out.
We can get through here.
This guy doesn't seem like he's fucking around. Good, Gamer, that's a good thing. Ah!
There's only one fitting punishment. Too slow.
Ow, sir. Chill. Chill, sir, please.
This. Glad you're here.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
All yours,
Yay! More potions. Boop. Alright, more materials, that's good too.
I yield! I yield!
Oh, come on. He said... Alright, well. I don't think it means much to them. Jesus.
Look what we have here.
Well, well. Look who we have here.
Gentlemen!
Sir? Ladies?
You won't escape! Stay down!
Lego.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Oh, isn't that the first time we see a Carl? I think it is. Hey, Future, good to see you, man. Hello. Ah! Oh, that was not there before, I don't think. Ah!
It's over!
Good job. Well done. This is not the way to go. This is not the way to go. This is the way to go. I don't remember this panther being here.
Come on, take him!
Hey guys. This is the situation here. Ah! Sir, please. Chill. Sir.
Nice try.
No. Ow! Sir, please. Oh, hell no. Whew.
All yours, Bogle.
Hello, Hattie. If you want a health update, I did that at the very beginning of the stream, so if you want to go back, it's a lot. It's a lot, man. Long story short, though, I'm relapsing right now. So, could have been, could be better. Could be better, but I am just trucking along at this moment. Oh, okay, one more potion would be nice, actually.
It's the out.
Get out of my
It's me.
Or die.
Get him.
Too slow. Go for it.
Thank you, Hattie, thank you. I don't want to waste my stuff on this guy. Where are you guys going? Alright, up we go, up we go.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Nearly. Alright, honestly, the upcoming fight with him is probably one of the best ones, I won't lie. I actually prefer the first fight. And the second one's really good, but I feel like it's drawn out in comparison. First one is really good though, very strong. Curl is coming. Come here, guys. Come here, 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 come here.
This one. Farewell. All yours, over here.
Oh hell no, dude. No.
Well done. Get him. Get him.
Yay! Okay, I probably should check honestly at this point. 60. I should check if I'm able to afford the Odin. The Odin one. The Odin tree. Ah.
To have a curl.
So good. Look at this cutie. Cutie.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
I think you were born ready. Ow, 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 ow. That's a little bit overkill, shit.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
I can stop it.
Let's make this count. Over here!
Nice try.
Shit!
Too slow. Too slow. This one. Get him.
Kill!
Ow, 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 ow!
This one.
Over here!
Ow! Screw you!
Kill!
Get him. Too slow.
Over here! All yours, Torgal. Fire!
Nice try. Get him.
Go, Torgal!
Get him.
Go, Torgal!
Little bit overkill here, sorry.
Kill! Garuda!
Yeah. Carl slain. my personal I really love Shiva. Aesthetically speaking, Shiva and Ramu, they're my favorite. They're really, really good. I would say they're, yeah.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid.
I feel like Bahamut just takes too long.
Or should I say Lord Rosfield?
Our Odin is good for
I've been
trash
looking
mobs,
for you for a
you
very
know.
long
And if you build Zentetsuken, then that's fine, I guess. But
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
Garuda's aesthetically is very pleasing
Do you like
too.
what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
This is the look of a man who's got nothing to lose. And everything to gain. I mean, whatever he does, he's not gonna bring her back, so...
Fuck.
On to the festivities.
Bye, you go, Kupo. See you later. Torgal, no. Stay. You fool! Don't even know how to dog. And Gav.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
That's why we brought you along, man. I knew there was gonna be a reason. I was kind of worried about this part. I won't lie. Yeah, we have a dog. And then we also have Torgal.
Headsman!
Off with his head! Dude, I killed you earlier. How many more of these dudes do they have? Good lord.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
Hey!
We should get into mine.
Bruh. She wouldn't touch you.
Lord Kupka commands
With
your
a
presence.
10-foot pole, my dude.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Well done.
Gav. Shh.
Yav to the rescue.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Fine. It'll be aight.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you
Making
like,
my way
eh?
up top, round the back. Shit, I forgot where to run. Beady 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 beady.
Nearly forgot.
Thanks for the thanks for the sword, yeah. That's TMI, Clive. You don't need to know this. Although you wouldn't be the first
to
one.
get to the courtyard.
I was doing so well for that. Yeah, then I can't. It's not really. I don't really do well when I just kind of wing it. I mean, I was kind of like narrating what he was doing, you know, because he forgot where to go.
Don't you let her die.
And he's fine. Potions, 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 potions. And you get a potion. Everybody gets a potion. Oh God. Ripped.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive.
I
'cause
don't.
We are fucked if you don't.
I never do. I just wing things. Just like in life. Torgal, hello. Torgal's like, give me the word. Here he goes. Transformation into Fenrir. Fenrir, Pog. Look at him go.
It's a bloody wolf.
That's a wolf. Oh, god damn. They don't touch jail, man. God damn. You look so good, Torgal.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
A little bit.
Enough! Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
God.
Much obliged.
This version of Fenrir is actually really good. Really, really good.
And Toggle, thank you.
Take on a Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
No, I can't explain.
With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Ah, shit. Ah! Wait, guys, wait. This is gonna be pretty poggers. Hold on. I need to align you, though. Hold on. Wait for it. Whoop! Perfect. I don't think so, sir. Hey. Ow! Okay, alright, dude. That was on me. That was on me. All together now, gang.
Oh, me. Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
They're gonna heal. Ay. Hey. Okay, maybe a high potion. I'm busy. Don't waste it.
Get him.
You pre-ordered the plushie? Did you pre-order? Did you pre-order puppy Torgal or adult Torgal? Dungeon, thank you so much for joining us this evening. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you.
Let them come. Too slow. Over here.
Whoa! Guy, please.
You're ready. This way. All yours, Torgal.
I'm busy, dude. Guy, please.
This one.
But Fine.
Over here!
Enough. You're about to be though.
You're finished.
Well, I did waste a little bit of potions here. I'm kind of concerned. Somewhat concerned here.
It's over.
It is.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Okay.
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Just wing it. Alright. Alright. What are we at here? Yeah, there's really nothing, huh? Actually, when we get in, I'm pretty sure there's some stuff that I can pick up. Maybe, I don't know.
I promise you,
Yes.
Sid. He'll die by
Oh,
my
yes.
hand.
I think there's more here too. I think. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm good. This is probably one of my my top 3 fights, honestly. That one is so good. So
You're
good.
late. Trouble on the way. Just enjoying your entertainment. How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
You could have stopped that, man, you know? You didn't have to let him finish talking. Just,
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another.
well, in his own
And
accord.
my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
I don't know if it was her head.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon
Okay,
and
never mind.
defiled her body.
Alright.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes. The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo. It was you.
It was. Surprise! You see that lip shaking? Like that's
You killed her.
out of rage. It's so good.
I did. Then I am fortunate indeed.
had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
So good.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Hey, Kupka, did you see that? I used Benedicta's, move. You like it? I stole it from her.
I'll kill you! Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Slow.
Ow! Owie!
Nice try.
Die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending.
So bad.
Let this palace be your grave.
I just did this move. Kinda.
Oh shit.
That was my move.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Man.
Let's try.
Landslide! Type. Hey, random.
Nice try.
I forgot about that move. Weight of the land, landslide.
Nice try.
Man, you wasted my stuff, dude. God damn. Yeah.
Nice try.
Ah, come on, dude. Chill! Kupo, chill! Oh my god.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends
Screw it. Ah! That was a mistake. Great! I can't see what's going on, but it's okay. It's alright. He's not happy. Okay, that's me, dude. Alright, uncalled for. Uncalled for. You're too far? No, you're good. You're dead. Almost.
Farewell.
Hugo Kupo defeated. Let's go. But is he though, chat? Is he though? What up now, dude? Good lord, man. This scene is so... Good one, kill him. You were waiting to use that, huh? Yeah. Good lord.
Son of a whore!
Here it comes, ready or not. Hey, Don. Thank you so much. Just man making girl. I know. Just men being men, you know. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Keto.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Hey, you forgot his hands, dude. You gonna pick that up, or?
Another time, Mythos.
Okay. Way to go.
Is that all of them?
Did you see his fangs?
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
None of your goddamn business. Yeah, that's right.
Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
You'll have to do a side quest to find out.
Sorry.
Actually, I don't even know if it's a side quest or not. Guys. Right.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
The team is back together.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No.
It was just a good timing.
You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
Head back to the hideout.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
By later, he means in 10 minutes, chat.
Alright. That'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
We already solved it, so... yeah...
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Yeah, that's your castle, alright. Bam, bam, bam. It's crazy how fast it passes when you don't touch side quests. It's actually crazy. Everything makes sense. It's back to back to back
Just
to
look
back.
at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Yeah, kiddo, apparently you just have to... Oh, I got scared here. Scam.
She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
Supposedly you just have to do the main quests and you'll just eventually get it, so...
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
It'll be straightforward.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start.
Oh god.
If any four-legged friends ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it.
I think it is
what I want to know
a
is
main story quest.
what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
We'll do...
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
I asked, well, Josh told me last stream, so I'm more inclined to believe him. You probably looked it up. I honestly thought it was going to be some kind of like a hunt or something that I had to go for, but apparently it is all about... It should take a bit to get it. They're not going to give it to you like hours before the end.
Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Resting.
She's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him.
Yeah,
But
Vivian.
She's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet. But it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Oh god. Ah,
Alright,
shit.
Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Oh, I forgot, man. Ah, this is gonna suck.
Mid. When did you get back?
I'm gonna have to go around the world and
Just
gather
now.
some parts.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Already, huh?
Mid. You can't just
Didn't take
expect
long.
me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Ah, God, here it
Listen,
comes.
Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, girl, yeah.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
No!
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Just track Kupka already. Jesus.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt? Huh? What are you all about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
Yeah, that's the way she goes. Alright, let's go and do the quest, chat.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Okay, I'm really curious now though. You know, all of these plus signs and stuff, if you do it a second time, does it expand upon what you already have, or it just stays the same?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man.
I just got up the stairs.
I'll get to the point then.
Jesus.
I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Yep.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
For a while, huh? Like 10 minutes, you know?
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
Was it now?
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
Goody!
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
Of course, who else? You're the main character, Clive.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Okay. God damn, Chad. This is probably the worst.
Materials and tools.
This is probably the worst. The worst main quest there. I won't lie. This is 100% to fill time. And they are literally requiring you to do it. There's no skipping it.
Have been up to their old tricks
You just
again.
have to run around and run some errands.
Jill, white as a sheet.
Do you think Hugo is waiting? I mean, you know, he is waiting. We've seen him do that before. That's the dog, right?
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now.
Unfortunately.
She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
She couldn't do it herself, you know? Even though she was there a second ago.
Think you can find everything on there?
But I digress.
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Oh, I see the joke you were going for here, Josh. I see.
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us.
Too
If
soon,
it weren't for her
Flashball.
filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
It took me a while.
Karen.
I'm used to it. Okay. This is done. No. Oh god.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
You always hammer the
I have a
same
commission for
thing,
you.
dude. You
From
good?
Mid. She requires certain tools.
Been doing that for years. Surely you must be done with that weapon by
Think
now.
you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
Oh, good. Please be done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. Just leaves the carpenter.
The carpenter is where? Oh, down below.
It's all right. See, there's nothing.
Below, I think. I hope. Yes. Hey, what up, man? Is this what we're gonna have to recruit the other dude? Yeah, because this guy's like, I'm too busy, man.
How do, Master Sid?
You gotta go recruit the other dude that's not so busy.
Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Yeah, well.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat.
Yeah.
There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere.
I doubt it, but...
I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have.
I'm glad you're taking it so seriously.
I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's
oh
right.
yeah, absolutely. This one is the worst by far.
I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
By far, the worst. Actually, no, I don't wanna. Yeah, I don't wanna take a photo yet. This 10,000. All right, let's see here. That is mastered already? How do you master Zantetsuken? How do you master that? It's already mastered? No, because you can go all the way to... How do you make it go to +5? I mean, to 5 in general. I wonder if you have... Yeah, I wonder if you have to... you have to just equip all of these things and eventually it will just add up and get you to 5. Or whatever. I have no idea. Remove. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if that works, I guess. Martha's Rest. I want to skip this so badly. But it's a part of the main story. I can't. Bing, 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 bing.
Ah, Clive. What brings you to the rest?
The carpenter.
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
Borrow.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Yeah, clear
Thank
multiple
you, Martha.
enemies, but I feel like I'm not
Do you
really
know where I
having
might find him?
too much of an issue.
We went up to Cressida on business.
When it
No
comes to
idea
trash
what
mobs,
mind.
Louise, I'm
Place is a
more...
ruin.
I kind of just
Far as
want
I know,
a
he's
build
still
that's more
there.
focused towards bosses.
I'll look from there then.
So I was wondering if... I don't know. Maybe it's... Welcome in, by the way, Louise. I was wondering if I could change Shiva's dash for something a little bit more useful. I would definitely gonna go over here. East Pool! East Pool. Flashpool's cousin. This way. Louise is my middle name. Yes. My middle name. Hi, Yorcia.
Run like the wind.
Oh, I forgot to restock on potions. Oh well. It'll be alright, surely. Surely? Yes, Odin Zentukin, yep. I don't know, I feel like it's not going to... Let's see. Yo, what up, dude? Oh, he wants us to clear the grave, that's right.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
I'm about to save it twice.
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Come with me if you want to live. If you want to get paid. Well, you see, I would love to go with you, but this is what you can do for me before.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats sacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
Okay.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Sure.
Of course.
Yeah, Clara, but I can't see shit
That
with
there is
Garuda's
Crescent,
tornado. So
where I grew
I switched that so fast. I couldn't see
parents'
anything
graves.
that was directed towards me, so...
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're
You also have
a when it comes
Ifrit's
to dealing with beasts
ability
and bogles,
with the
ain't you?
wings and stuff. That's pretty cool.
Any
Well, actually, it's not
chance you
Ifrit, it's
could,
Phoenixes.
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
I will. I'll be back, sir, okay? You wait for me here. Alright, I don't think I need to... Do I need to kill these guys? Probably, yeah.
This shouldn't take long.
We'll see. It's gonna take a while.
Over here.
I'm at 2. Alright, guys, come on. Oh, it's 3. Wait, it keeps going. Hold on. Hold on.
Over here.
Oh! Okay, that's how. So it wasn't max before.
This one.
I was being done then. Alright. Alright, I need you guys to be... Alright. Was it worth it though? The time it's actually taking? I don't know, man.
Over here. Get him.
What is this one again? Oh shit.
All yours, Torgal.
Hello?
Too slow. Torgal, kill.
I wonder if that's... Yeah, that's all I can do here.
Nice try.
I'm gonna try and just build it to 5, see how much damage we're doing. Ah! Ah! That works. my god, stop!
Too slow.
We're building, we're building, we're building.
Nice try. Nice try.
We're building, we're building, we're building. Okay, well then I guess I'll go fuck myself then. That's fine. Sarah, thank you so much for joining us. Welcome in. You are never late. You are precisely arriving when you're meant to. It's pretty good, you know. I feel like it's just gonna take a long time to build it to level 5 is all. God, that was really slow. I don't know how I feel about it. There's gotta be something better that I can use. Maybe the parry from Titan, I don't know.
That should do it.
Parry should... I'm considering the parry.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Well, I don't know about that,
People
Clara.
start
I mean,
packing their
maybe if
things
you,
after
yeah,
the
maybe
duchy
if you
fell.
do
Between the Blight
L3,
and the Imperials,
R3,
you just couldn't make ends
and
meet.
then do a level 5, that is probably very powerful,
It's been
yeah.
nigh on a decade since the last wagon
see
left.
that.
Oh, it may as well have been a century. Looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
Yeah, the rings too. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm sorry.
Haven't even checked my
Don't be.
accessories at all.
Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway.
Yay.
I'll meet you there.
Okay. I'll meet you back there. Hopefully this is the last of the things that she needs. I'm honestly not sure.
That should take care of Mid's little list.
Let's go back, man. Good lord. We're zooming! Zooming! Zoom zoom! Zoom zoom!
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
What are you thinking, guys? You think we can beat this by Sunday? Do you think, at the pace we're going right now, do you think I'll be able to beat it on Sunday?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
Yep.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
You're welcome.
Is there anything else you need?
Don't ask. Oh god.
Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can
It's
get to
possible.
work. I can't wait.
It'll help that tomorrow I am not going to be taking 40 minutes to keep you guys updated on my health as well. So we're going to get a pretty decent head start and just kind of do nothing but that. And also on Sunday
That's
as
my
well.
good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
I remember having to wait a very long time to even check on Jill last time. Last playthrough, the first playthrough. I didn't even remember that Jill was resting.
Ah, Clive.
Oh, is it like the
Talia.
oh shit.
How's Jill?
Recovering. but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves?
Yes, Torgal.
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
Time to learn more about Torgal. I wonder, is it just information that you get about him, or you have to do a quest to learn more about it? I think it's just information, right?
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Hey, don't say that. She's fine.
Is it business?
It is. I mean, kind of both, I guess.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
What do you need? The same for you, dear. No scratches, all right?
God damn
Not
it.
bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later.
Alright.
That it?
Yep, that's it, sir. Thank you so much. Bye. See ya. Yo, Gav. Oh, Torgal's like, why you
Clive,
guys...
where have you been?
Jesus, the FPS.
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
Well, he came to me.
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
Oh.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
It's
Clive, I believe that Torgal...
I know,
may be
Fang.
known
Can you
now,
believe that?
But a rare
He was
frostwolf,
abandoned.
an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea.
I know,
In one
Fang.
of our
It's
oldest
terrible.
bestiaries,
We got
I
him,
found
though. He's fine.
reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva.
This
the
queen?
girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound.
Oh, the queen that,
One
yes, I get it.
awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir.
What?
People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened.
Do you like Fenrir, Fang?
Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right.
You want to be
If it
friends?
weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
I think she likes
Quite.
Fenrir.
Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Cutie.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
And nobody's reacting to that. Everyone's just, this is normal. Just a normal
I've been looking everywhere
Sunday.
for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Nothing to worry about there. How the phrasing is all wrong. All kinds of wrong. A few moments later. Sometime later. Ta-da! Crazy. What you can do with the power of fast-forwarding time.
Isn't it brilliant?
I mean, it's a table.
It is.
couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back.
Yay.
I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for
You can
lot,
pay me back by
starting right
leaving
now.
me alone.
Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward
Yes,
to
the
seeing
show
them.
was very good, Josh. Very good. Proud of you. No more
Now
quests.
that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I wish Miss
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a talk.
Alright, last time on Dragon Ball Z.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
No, Clive, don't lie. We're not willing to wait as long as it takes. Please hurry. Please hurry. I am just breathing down your neck until then.
What? Here?
Yes!
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Well...
We, have a guest.
Ah, yes. My uncle.
guest?
Uh-huh. Oh god, we have to do the whole desert area, don't we? Yeah. Yep. I forgot.
No trouble.
What up, Uncle?
It's a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Why did the the boatman? Why did he laugh like that? Why did he laugh like that, man? I just caught that. Ah shit. Meanwhile, in Dionland. Don't hurt my boy.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
God, you're so weird.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
I love his earrings so much.
We have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Can't even
Indeed,
speak.
I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question
God,
of precisely
I
when
need
the
you to
Dalmecs
die
will withdraw
soon.
their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
You'd say that.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Damn, Josh.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
He doesn't care about Dion. Nobody cares about him.
That is your wish, Your Radiance.
Except us, obviously.
I shall depart at once.
Good lord. And Terrence. Don't smile, vile woman.
May Gregor forgive you.
This useless child.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Stop. God, this is so awkward.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Uncle Byron, let's go to the desert together. Hello.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you.
Surreal in what way?
The Guardians and those they freed tell the most
As in, like, man, it's just mind-blowing.
Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly.
So forward.
You there?
Me? Oh, it's Gav.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
You're too generous, sir.
2,000?
This is probably Gav's funniest moment, to be honest.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka
The creepiness of Olivier, yeah.
Still less that my
Yeah,
own
they captured that
nephew
very
dealt
well.
the decisive blow.
Very... The
What do you
mother
think,
and
Vivian?
the child, very reminiscing
think
of Game of Thrones.
With this news of the Dalmatian
I forgot their
fleet
name.
and recent reports of the
The
royalists'
two that everybody
movements,
hated and ended
the
up
final
dying.
piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Something, sis is something, I forgot. And then that little shit that was a king. Yeah. It's kind of the same, it was the exact same dynamic, honestly.
Via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herja, or
Cersei.
Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift,
I think,
and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
Makes sense.
But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape?
There it is.
Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends?
Go
Reports
straight
suggest
there.
they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port.
True.
To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
I wouldn't. I mean, I guess, Vivian. Why does it have to be my life, though, and not yours?
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would
Part
have it,
of
I
the
had
way.
intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need
And
to
by
tell my
a
friends
moment-
what we've learned.
Oh.
And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Going, dude. Jesus. Chill.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay.
He's coming with, it's fine.
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav,
Why?
Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Let's go, Byron.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
To adventure. Bow, bow, bow. Not too far. Yeah, I love that fight. Definitely my top 3. Definitely. I mean, honestly, there's so many good fights in this game. It's very hard to rank them. All I know is that the last one is definitely top, though. It's first.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Yeah. Me too. Yeah, the mission. Yeah, the side quests were something else, Josh. Yeah.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Still gonna take a little bit though. But I'm gonna go straight there. Also, there were a lot of hunts in the middle of all this, so.
Ready, go?
I'm still kind of sad that they didn't add, you know, a cactuar.
It's all too easy to lose one's bearings.
A cactuar is like a notorious monster in this area. I was really hoping. They give us everything except a cactuar.
You and I rode
They
this
mentioned
way
cactuars,
together,
but that's about it.
accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
Yeah, that sounds like me, Uncle.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers?
What up, guys? Oh, look at all these chocobo trees. I mean, these feet, his feeties, chocobo
There
feet.
she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Really, dude? We just got here, man. Come on. This is the reason why it's gonna take much longer than it should. Because he wants to stop and have a drink, man. Come on. Byron, we just got here. God. I just punched you guys. I'm sorry. Cuties.
Look there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Yes, Uncle. Agreed.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
He's a wolf, okay? Oh. Sorry, Torgal. Assassin's Creed. You guys do not look suspicious whatsoever. Really. Truly.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Come in!
Whoa! He has a name, alright.
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
That was fast. I want this. I want this, man. I see salami. I see, yeah, I see. Okay, pay attention. If they have a book, chat. If they have a book, pay attention. It's important. Love the attire there. Yote. Do you have a book, Yote?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs.
I hope.
Miss this chance and I may never get another.
I see ink over there and a book.
Yes, Your Grace.
Do you see it on
you
the
must
table,
at
chat?
least agree to take your medicine.
I don't know if it's something
I'll
that
fetch you some water.
Actually, it's not even a book. It's just like parchment. Okay, so I don't know if it's part of like room service thing or it's just there constantly, or it's actually theirs. Is one book on the table, you think? I think at some point we're gonna see them like interacting with the book. We'll see, I suppose. So close. These guys are having a feast. Look at them. There's like 3 of you guys. Good lord.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
That's because you're in
I
the
hear
desert.
they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble.
Oh, good.
We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander
That's our
dragged
cue.
us all this way just to save that blockhead skin.
Yeah, it's the best kill. Yeah.
Dominant or
Kill.
not, he's a
Kill strike,
bloody
sorry.
idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Byron! God!
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Yeah? What? Yeah? Hello? Nice. Hi, Bernie. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you. 40 seconds
Sorry.
opening your front door with your work key. Oof. Oof. It wasn't even on your same keychain. Ooh, Bernie. You good? Good thing yeah, just leave now. Trouble's brewing. Good to see you, Bernie. Thank you so much for making it.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
She cares so much, man. I mean, it's kind of her job, but at the same time, I think she
You are
truly
travelers,
cares.
are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here.
Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare
Hey,
us
take
an
your
hour
food,
or
guys.
two. Friend.
Are you really eating? He's eating right now. Look at him. Bro. I read online that if you actually pan the camera from behind the counter,
I'm afraid we
he's
don't have a
eating
moment to
constantly.
lose. Friend.
He just keeps eating.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
He's just over there eating his bread.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Thank you, Uncle.
Enough.
Curse you. Yeah, Bernie, I thought the same thing when I also saw what they ordered. Salami, bread, cheese. Not the ale part, though. You want that chocobo soup? How dare you? That is one thing I will not. Well, actually, it's no different than chicken. I should not just act surprised. They do have chicken, though. Pretty sure. I wonder what the difference is between chicken and chocobo.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
He's actually serious. Please write this down. No to the chef, please. That was fairly dumb, Uncle. Man, but it's... I wonder if she knows.
Now's our chance.
Oh, Joshua, no.
Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think so, man. He thinks he's the kind of person that just thinks he can solve everything that he does with money. Every wrong thing that he does with money, I guess. Or actually, anything. Anything with money. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Yep. He's about to see... Yep. He's about to see carrots. And he's about to piece it together, finally. Hates vegetables. Carrots are so good, though.
What is it now?
Well, you'll never believe, Uncle. You'll never believe.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Horrible. Bam, 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 wow. Don't mind us, we just trashed the entire bar. No big deal. Probably like 10 feet away from you, dude, honestly. I mean, they're pretty slow. He's dying, so.
We didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
True.
The Rawlers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on.
Sorry, we should press on, chat. But before you can, these gates will not open until you do another side quest.
Close the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang.
It's climb, dude.
It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Just climb over.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
I wants to talk to me here.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Why, with this emergency is they've shut.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me.
Okay.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Nailed it.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
But? Oh, there's no buts. Alright. Ooh, treasure? I will not turn down this free treasure. Oh! Is it behind? Is it on top? Nah, it's gotta be right here, right? No?
Won't you come and play?
Vision therapy? Thank you for lurking, gamer, and good luck on that. I think it's up there.
Fucking men of the wrong.
No. What?
Anytime they pull this nonsense.
So confused. Over here? Oh man, what's the... Oh god, it's so freaking... Oh my god, it's right here.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Are you though? Because
I
you were
won't keep you
facing
long.
away, and there's
I'm
no
looking for
customer
someone.
here, so...
A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
I guess.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for.
I don't
You
know.
said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe
Does it?
you me.
Hi, sir.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Right next to
Thank
Natalie.
you kindly.
Actually, no, Natalie is at the bar, isn't she? I think so, yeah.
Well,
Talk to this
it
guy.
sounds like we
No,
have
no,
our
don't talk to
man.
this guy. Talk to the other one over there.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Sweet incense! What wax candles?
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a
None
close
of your
friend of
goddamn
mine.
business.
I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Okay.
Do you think we can trust him?
No.
Only as far as I think he trusts.
It's an ambush. Watch out.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Okay. Why are you guys half naked though? I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm just asking. I mean, I guess it's hot here.
Over here! This one. All yours, Torgal. This one. Get him. Go for it. Now, Torgal. This one.
You have a lot of HP, man. Good lord. Ah!
Too slow. Over here.
I mean, just chill for a bit. So, nice ambush, dude. What was that about?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the rock and collect the bounty?
This guy in the back.
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
Off you go.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Off you go with me.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stone.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good
Ooh,
sir.
I will take that. Take a sniff. Just one sniff is all you need. Just one sniff.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
What up? It's me, I've returned.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
I will.
Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
Blackmail. Really?
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
We could just climb over the rocks. That's also an option.
Men like you have a
or kill the
special
guards.
place
I
in
mean,
my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age?
Hey!
But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
Uh-oh.
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive.
Yes, please, let's.
I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals. Isn't that like helping 3 different
I
people?
thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Oh, God. Oh. And quests, and quests, and quests. And quests, chat, and quest after quests after quests of helping people. I mean, we all are at this point, bruh. Oh, man. Alright, well, I did the best I could for today, chat. Hopefully tomorrow we can put in some nice time into the game so we can reach, well, you gotta think. I mean, let's see here. I'm gonna look at my stuff. I don't know. It's really hard to gauge because I would have to go through the entirety of the VODs to see how long the actual quests would last. And when I would be taking them as well. So I think if we just do nothing but side quests, we should put a massive dent in the game tomorrow. Yeah. Hopefully, anyways, we'll see. I'm not too worried about it. Worst case scenario, I can just potentially go live on Monday and just finish it then. Max, thank you so much. It was good to see you as well. I'm always live. I'm always live. The reason why I want to spend most of my time on YouTube now is because I can focus on more than just one type of content, and also the kind of content that I can focus on will always stay on the channel, and it is also a company I believe in a lot more. I did not hide the fact that I've never really been happy with the way Twitch is handling things. I haven't been happy in a while. And what they've been doing the past couple of months has kind of reinforced that feeling towards them. So I wanted to make a decision for myself and for the type of content that I want to provide in the future, and a place, just be in a place that I feel happy, genuinely happy, and I feel like I can get somewhere, I guess, and not feel like I'm just stuck, if that, you know, if it makes any sense. So thank you so much for your ongoing support. That is really all that matters to me. As long as you guys have a good time, as long as I'm less stressed, I'm excited for the future on this website, on YouTube. So don't forget to subscribe. Subscribe, it is the best way to keep up to date on what's going on with me. I had to take a little break between making videos though. I've been going pretty ham on streaming, but I have been taking a break because of health when it comes to videos. The videos is kind of like a passion project of mine, so I want to make sure that they are up to my standards, and because of what I've been going through the past couple of weeks, now months, I don't feel comfortable putting something where I just don't sound good, for lack of better words, I guess. So hopefully what I'm doing right now is going to allow me to get back to making those videos. I love making those. We have some really fun stuff planned for you guys. I just have to get back to a, you know, to a healthy me, I guess. It'll happen though. It'll happen. Thank you so much for your support today, guys. Thank you for hearing me out at the very beginning as well. Thank you for always just being here and being supportive. I couldn't ask for a better audience than you guys. So thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be live at the same time, which is gonna be 10 a.m. PST, 1 p.m. EST. I'm planning on being live this entire weekend. Like I said, if I don't finish it this Sunday, I will be probably adding Monday to the mix so we can finish it together. But I definitely want to make a push to finish the game before I have to go in for treatment, potentially. So, that being said, have a wonderful night, guys. Thank you so much again for the support. I will see you tomorrow. Take it easy, stay safe. I love you guys.